The Grande Gamer, a legend in the digital world. The master of strategy, a wizard with a controller. With lightning reflexes and a mind as sharp as a sword. In the virtual realm, they reign as the Lord. Powering up, ready for the fight, unleashing their skills, taking flight. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Through endless quests and battles won, they face every challenge, never on the run. A hero in pixels, a champion in bites. The Grande Gamer, the future bright. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. In the gaming world, they found their place.
Yes, we are back with this game once again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantabulous Friday today. You know, I wasn't gonna play this again today, but I thought to myself, Legends ZA comes out on Thursday, and I would like to finish this challenge before Legends ZA comes out. So, yeah, we might be seeing this game a lot for the next week or so, but yeah, hopefully we can make some actual progress. Hopefully we can actually get a gym badge today. That'd be nice. So we will see what happens. First things first, let's go run through our shoutouts at the start of today's live stream. Over on Twitch, to nobody's surprise, Lan comes in once again with the first channel redemption. And welcome in on the Twitch side as well to Lan. And over on the YouTube side, we got Rick's Gaming Arcade, Aaron Sodillo, Light Blue Yoshi Fan, and Tryhards Eat RPG. Welcome in, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in to today's live stream at the very beginning. I do appreciate it. Alright, not too much else I want to say, so we're going to fire it up here, and we're going to hope we can actually get some gym badges today. Aaron says, are you getting Legends ZA? I don't know what's going on with that. All I know is that I'm not buying it for myself. That's all I know. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait and see. I don't expect to have the game next week, but crazy things happen, right? So we'll see what happens. Oh. Clicking the wrong things. Okay, there we go. So, the goal for today, hopefully we can get 2 badges if I play my cards correctly. So we're gonna do Silphco first. And then I might just do the Saffron Gym right after this. I don't know why I'm going to the elevator. I don't want to use that. Alright, but already up to 5 live chatters today, guys. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And instead of wondering and guessing, I'm going to do an audio check right now. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep, sounds good. Audio is good, thank you so much for letting me know, Lan. I've just gotten so used to checking it on my own at this point. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright. So I think our levels are looking pretty good for Silphco. Oh yeah, we're good. 33, we're good. Okay, so hopefully by the end of the stream we'll have 6 badges. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Oh my goodness. We're starting off early today, guys. We've got Ash coming in with the 1 gifted membership. I don't have my soundboard ready. Now I do. Let's get some cheering and some hype in the live chat for Ash and the $1 super chat. And Crispy Crafts gets this one. Thank you so much for that, Ash. I really appreciate that. Aaron says, I had 20 Nintendo card I used for Legend ZA. Yeah, I know you mentioned that yesterday, Aaron, so I'm glad you were able to pick that up. That's good. And we've got our second live chatter of the Twitch stream. It is Embrus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. Just updating my shoutout list real quick. There we go. Lance says, also congrats on your first win of the season last night. It was a gutsy effort last night from the Sens. So I did in fact end up doing a reaction/review video, and I enjoyed it. The major thing I want to improve on, or change, I guess improve on, I would like to cut down the length of it, because it was about a 19-minute video, which is a little bit lengthy. But my first time doing it, so I thought I did a decent job with it, considering. Oh my. We got Ash coming in again, this time with a $1 super chat. Let's get some hype in the chat, guys, for Ash. My goodness. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Embrus says, I love when Lance said it's butter time. It's butter time. And the free... Wait, what? Oh, you mean like Butterfree? It's butter time. Lance done a lot of work for us. Gotta make sure I drop a heart on that super chat. Crazy start to this one, guys. My goodness. So I did. I made sure I checked the gym requirements. We need to have a level 45 Mon for the 6th gym. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I think our highest is 40 right now. Embra says, I just say stuff, I'm as clueless as you. Oh, okay, I guess our highest is now 41. Lance says, I'm confused. I mean, I do have the power to confuse people. I mean, I do it without even trying. Yeah, Silphco shouldn't be much of a problem, honestly. We should blow through this. However, there are a lot of trainers in here, and I want to battle as much as I can, because it's going to be some good experience. There's a lot of items in here, too. So yeah, I would say a realistic goal for today is to end up with 6 badges. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice if I could do that. But we will see what happens. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I lived. Land toughed it out. I know there is a place in here you can heal. I forget exactly what floor it is. Okay, I didn't know Electabuzz was so fast. An X attack. I want to get that lift key. I know where it is. Like the location on the floor. I just don't remember what floor it is. I'll know it when I see it. I think it might be this one. Ember says, I love using Confuse Ray. I do it naturally every day without even trying. Confusion is my middle name after all. Big old ball of confusion. Nice, I should probably revive land though. Ember says your middle name isn't Reynolds. It might be. Haunter. Maybe I should have swapped here. Oh, maybe we're fine. Yeah, I'll stay in. I'm still not sure why Beedrill can learn Outrage, but I'm not complaining. Do I even have any revives? I have one. Oh my goodness. We got Emilio coming in with the 14-month milestone on YouTube. Let's get some hype. Where's that hype at, guys? Let's get some hype in there for Emilio and the 14-month milestone. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today, Emilio. Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts. So you're the 6th live chatter already of the YouTube stream, 8th in total. Crazy, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Emilio says, good you? I'm doing very good, Emilio. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. I think I'm going to put April in the front. Embra says, go Amelia. Emilio. Oh. Wait, do I battle you? I'm assuming I do battle you. Yes, I do. It's a double battle. Embra says, dang it, Emilio, or Emilio with an E. Yeah, our levels are looking pretty good though, so... You think I would know by now after 5.5 years of doing this? Grande, don't talk so fast, maybe people can understand you. But nope, I continue to talk fast. Which is part of the reason why I'm very confusing. Embra says, wait, what is Archer doing here in Let's Go? I don't remember him. Is he in another game? I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Wheezing. And Eradicate. Oh, they have one more after this, too. Please live. Okay. I am pretty sure I just took myself out, though. Yeah, I did. Embrus also says he's supposed to be in Gold and Silver and the remakes. Oh, I had no idea. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side as well, Kelly Stone. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I will also add your name to our shoutouts. And Kelly Stone is now the 7th live chatter of the YouTube stream already. That's like already half of what we had yesterday. I've been live for 18 minutes. My goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Oops. Pushing the wrong buttons. Well, I'm glad you didn't go for me. Okay, that's their last one there. Oh no, that's my ally. Never mind. They still have one left though. But I think we're fine. $39 for Savannah. Okay, so our whole team is going to be in the 40s by the end of today, definitely. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, there we go. Got a lot of money for that. Oh wait. Oh, okay, that's where you get the key. Okay, I thought it was like in the corner, like the originals. Alright, so we have that, which is good. And now where is that healing spot? And King Brian is here as well on the YouTube side. Welcome in, King Brian. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Let's also go ahead and add King Brian to our shoutout list. I'm going to try to train myself to talk a little bit slower here. Slow her down, Grande. Slow her down. Don't talk so fast. Ambrose also says, dang, YouTube is popping off today. Good for you. For me, I would consider this popping off for me. Yes, I mean, we've already had 8 live chatters today. That I would consider that popping off for me. That's a lot. Really appreciate it, guys. King Brian says, I'm doing fine, guys, and how's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Brian. Thank you so much for asking. We are in Silphco right now. I'm hoping to end the stream with 6 badges. If I play my cards correctly, then I should. King Brian says, YH. Alright. Okay, so I do want to find that healing spot. I forget where it is exactly. Okay, I was hoping I would avoid you, but whatever. Whatever. Good old fire types. Really? Yeah, Cinnabar Gym is going to suck a lot. I doubt we'll get there today, though. Probably next time. And that next time will most likely be on Tuesday. If anyone's interested, I don't know. But hey, I threw it out there. It's out there now. Let's go into Karen for this. And Russ also says, doesn't Pinsir or Beedrill get Dig at least? I have Dig on Parasect, actually. Thankfully. That is, well, I was gonna say it's my only counter for Steel types, but I also have Submission on April, so... Embrus also says, are there really only 5 bug types in Kanto? There is also Scyther, but I can't get Scyther in Let's Go Eevee unless I trade for it. Which, to me, I would consider that cheating, in a way. And plus, if I did get a trade to me, it would gain boosted XP, so... So yeah, we have our full team now. Still trying to find that healing spot. Embrus also says, Cinnabar isn't as much of a pain with Dig at least, hopefully. I don't know. I think it's probably gonna suck. Shoutouts to Embrus for being in the live chat. I do appreciate it. And welcome back on the YouTube side, Ash. Ash says, or maybe get your whole team to at least level 80 before Cinnabar. I might have to be level 80, I don't know. Because the thing is, an added part of this challenge is I want to beat it with the lowest levels possible. Because I'm crazy like that. So it's like an extra challenge. Because, yeah, especially in this game, like, I could very easily, like, my team could be level 100 right now easily if I wanted it to be. But then, that would make it too easy, right? Aaron says, Cubs won yesterday. Yeah, I saw you, well, I saw the score and I saw your comment on my, my one hockey video. So I'll be watching the Detroit and Seattle game tonight. Because of course, whoever wins that, they're going to play the Jays on Sunday, so... And for some reason, there's no hockey tonight. I don't know why. Okay, here it is. Here's the healing spot. But yeah, no hockey tonight. I don't know why. Very weird. I don't think it's a holiday. Not to my knowledge. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and I just don't know. Embrus also says, maybe you have to trade your Pokemon back and forth just to gain the boosted experience so the grind isn't painful. Well, the thing, again, with this game, like, grinding in this game is really not that bad if you do catch combos. Because, like, if I could easily have a team of level 100s right now, easily. Because with catch combos, you level up very quickly. But I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as I can. Ash says, what is your favorite baseball team? It's the Blue Jays. I'm not like a diehard fan like I am with hockey, but especially if the Blue Jays are in the playoffs, I will definitely follow them a lot more closely. Alright, so here is that healing spot. Embra says, I can't hear Holiday normally anymore. The Deltarune is too much on my brain. Alright then, definitely respect that. Oh yeah, like the whole grinding thing. A revive. Aaron says it's baseball holiday. I don't know what... Yeah, there's no hockey on today for some reason. I don't know why. But then there's a bunch of games tomorrow, Saturday, so there's always a bunch of games on Saturday. Alright, so we have 2 live chatters on Twitch, and we now have 1 bot. 1 bot. 2-1 for the viewers. Will the bots be able to overtake the viewers? Stay tuned to find out. I love the names of these bots, like what the heck, but now I know that nobody can see those except for me and the mods. So that's good. That is good. Ash also says, especially when you use the other Joy-Con, that'll be good. Which I haven't done yet. I'm going to try to avoid that throughout the entire challenge. This thing probably has Flamethrower. Or Protect. Psybeam? Dude, Weezing has a really weird move pool. Psybeam, Flamethrower. Embrus also says, I'm watching from the back, wall of Embrus to be taking over. Yep, that's just you right now, Embrus, on the Twitch side. No, Lan was here for a little bit. But yeah, right now it's just you, and I really do appreciate that. I was hoping that would kill. Oh boy, now I'm paralyzed too. Yeah, I think I'll swap out. So we need a level 45 before we can enter the Saffron Gym. Our highest is 41 right now. So actually what I might do is I might do Silphco, and then I'll go back and do the Fuchsia Gym. Let me guess, Paralyze? Nope. Embrus also says, Paralyzed and Confused, but it wasn't enough. I'm very glad I have Dig. Scientist Ed. Ultra Balls. There's a lot of items in here. Great Balls. Then what? Pokeballs? Imagine that. Embra says, dig, dig to the center of the earth. Oh my goodness, we got another giant milestone over on YouTube. JW coming in with the 30-month milestone. Let's get some hype in the chat for JW, guys. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. That is our second giant milestone today. My goodness. Thank you so much, guys. Now up to 11. Wait. Is it 10 or 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can't count apparently. 9 live chatters on YouTube. So that's like over half of what I had yesterday, and I've been live for just 33 minutes. So that's pretty crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Ambrose also says, hey, you said this was a bug-only run, no psychic types allowed? Wait. I mean, I'm psychic. But that doesn't count. Oh, and yeah, you want to talk about me being psychic? If you go watch my most, or wait, no, not my most recent hockey video, the review that I did last night on the Sens game. So the Ottawa Senators official Twitter page, they made a post, and they said, predict who's going to score the first Sens goal of the season for a chance to win a jersey, which I don't really care about winning the jersey. But just for fun, I decided to predict who was going to score the first goal, and guess what? I got it right. So, I mean, come on. And Tim Hortons picks, for anyone out there who knows about this, Tim Hortons hockey picks, I'm pretty sure I went 3 for 3 last night. Actually, I can check right now. I know I got 2. I know I got 2. I think I might have went 3 for 3. Who was... Yep, I did go 3 for 3. So, I mean, it's... What can I say? Ember says, awesome man, honestly you might get me invested into hockey, I just gotta fix my internet first. I've already turned one person into a bit of a hockey fan, and if I can ever do that, then I fully approve. I fully approve of that. I know, obviously, like anything else in life, I mean, hockey's not going to be for anyone. But yeah, hockey is something I took an interest in at a very young age. I was like, I think 5 years old when I learned how to skate, so... And then I started playing hockey when I believe I was 8. So yeah, I've loved the game for like 25 plus years. It's been a while. +25 years, oh my goodness. You've loved hockey more than I've been alive. Indeed, indeed, I am getting old. I am getting old and washed up. But hey. What can you do? Yeah, we know. I'm confused. It means I'm gonna hurt myself. It's a guarantee. We all know this. Oh look, I'm confused. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, look at that. I hit myself again. Nobody has worse luck than I do with that, I'm telling you. We're confused again, and guess what? Hey, we didn't hit ourselves. Look at that. A Christmas miracle if I've ever seen one. And Embress coming in with the Lurk Redemption. Thank you so much for the Lurk there, Embress. Lurking does a lot, especially on Twitch, so I really do appreciate it. Flash Cannon? I doubt anyone can learn that. More Pokeballs. Embress says, lurking while I fix my internet? No worries at all, Embress. I appreciate you being here. Muck. What? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, these freaking poison types, you never know what moves they're gonna know. Fire Punch. Not that surprising at this point. But like, really? Hey, welcome back on the Twitch side, Land. This game is brutal. Honestly, this game is actually pretty easy, but I'm making it brutal. Shoutouts once again to Embrus and Land for tuning in on the Twitch side. But no, truthfully, this game is actually quite easy, especially if you're doing catch combos to level up your team. It's really easy, actually, but I'm making it brutal. I wonder how a solo run would go in this game. Lance says, but you're not, that's why I said it. Wait, what? My headphone fell out. Alright. Alright then. Yeah, I'll swap. Okay, Savannah's at 40. So pretty soon our whole team will be in the 40s. Lance says, what level am I? I think you're 39. Oh no, 38. You're actually our lowest right now. 38. Okay, I believe that one right there takes me to the end. Which I don't want to go there yet. Because I want to get more experience. I probably shouldn't be leading off with April. I don't have anything super effective against anything in here, so... Really? Oh boy, I'm poisoned. Yeah, I should probably be leading off with either Lan or... Oh god, here we go with the fire types. Either Lan or Savannah. And I'm probably dead. Yep. That was a crit. I don't know if it mattered. Fire types just, they kind of wreck me. Obviously. Oh, I flinched it. Hey, welcome back, Embress. You got it up again, your internet? That's good. Okay, level 40 for Ebony. Yeah, I'm gonna lead off with, let's go with Land, since Land's my lowest. A Max Lure. Gonna drop a save. So I do plan on going for 4 hours today again. Deepest apologies, I know. 4 hours today, 4 hours yesterday. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of me. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm probably just gonna go to the bottom and then go in order so I don't get confused. Because I'm not sure who I battled at this point and who I haven't. Wonder how many trainers are in here. There's a lot. Wow, you didn't go for flamethrower, surprisingly. What a great TM. Self-destruct. Aha, I didn't battle you. Hey, we got our first message on the YouTube side in a little bit here. Gaming Boy is here. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Gaming Boy says, hey Grande, getting ready for work. Just wanted to stop by, say what's up. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. We're in Silphco. I'm hoping to have 6 badges by the end of today, but we'll see what happens. And we've also got Dawn Long on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Hello, had no idea people still play Let's Go. People don't play this anymore. I'm weird. I do different things. See what happened? The reason why I'm doing this is because I saw a very, very amazing YouTuber by the name of, somebody named Sauce McGavin. Go check him out. He did a shiny only Nuzlocke in this game not too long ago. So I also tried that. Didn't go well. I ended up losing to a Seeking, which is now a highlight video on my channel. Go check that out. It was kind of crazy, but yeah, just picking this game up again, it kind of inspired me to play it again. Because this game is good. I like it. I've always enjoyed it, but I know that it's not, like, who wants to watch Let's Go Eevee Pikachu? But I like doing different things. That's just who I am. Now this game I was talking about earlier, this game is pretty easy, generally, but I'm making it brutal right now with this challenge, so. But it's been going good though. Embra says when the Sylph does co. Gaming Boy says, nice, glad to hear, hope the stream goes good and great video, win. Yeah, I responded to your comment on that video, Gaming Boy. The only thing I want to do, like, in regards to those videos, I definitely want to cut down the length a little bit. Because that video was 19 minutes, which is, it's a bit long. But, I mean, it was my first time doing it, so. Freaking, the one thing that was kind of annoying me a little bit when I was doing the review, I had the stats pulled up, like I could see them, and then I went to refresh them and they were gone. So I don't know if like the NHL site was updating it or something, but that was kind of annoying. But again, first time doing it, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I think I did a pretty decent job, honestly, considering. Alright, level 42 for April, 39 for Lan. Dawn says, to be honest, I haven't played Pokemon since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so I have no idea on what that more recent games are like. Well, this game came out in 2018, I think, right? 2018? This game is very different, I would say. It's very different than your typical Pokemon game. But I do enjoy it, though. And Aurora Plays is here on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. There's so many trainers in here. It's insane. Game Boy says, I just seen it. You'll definitely get better at it. Yeah, so their next game is tomorrow night against Florida. So, we'll see how that goes. Florida's already 2-0. Defending Cup champions. And then their next game after that is on Thanksgiving Day at 1:00 p.m. EST against Nashville, so... I can confirm, by the way, I'm definitely not going to be live on Monday. There's no way. It's Thanksgiving, Sens are playing at 1, and the Blue Jays are going to be playing later that night, so... Yeah, definitely not going live on Monday. There is an off chance I might go live either tomorrow or Sunday, but I doubt it. But maybe. Aurora says, Wednesday was my birthday. Oh, happy late birthday, Aurora Plays. I hope it went well. Did you do anything special for it? Game Boy says, it was great. I made a 1-minute video on TikTok, just upset. Oh my god, Game Boy, I saw the end of that. The overtime goal. I don't know what. Who was the goalie again? Nedeljkovic, right? I saw that. He came way out to the blue line to try to play it, and then he just... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh boy, but I mean, against Vegas... Still got a point. But yeah, that was a kind of a brutal way for that one to end. I was watching parts of quite a few games last night. Hey, Porygon. I was watching, who else? Flames and Canucks I saw a little bit. Detroit, Montreal. Who else? Obviously the Sens. Oh, Florida and the Flyers. I watched a bit of that one. Lance says, you've inspired me. If I can watch the game live, there's a chance I might react to the Bills-Falcons on Sunday. Hey, I say go for it if you want to do it. Because, like, if you're doing a reaction, there isn't really a wrong way you can do it. Because you're giving your reaction, right? Like, you can't react the wrong way to a sports game, I don't think, anyways. But I feel like, obviously, for my video last night, I was in a good mood because they won, but even if they lost, I even said in the video too, I said right at the beginning, I was like, I want to make sure I don't overreact, regardless of what the result is. So, obviously, I was in a good mood because they won, but even if they did lose, I wouldn't have been that upset. First game of the season, so don't want to put too much into it. Let's see. Monday, what a time to a Canadian. You're heading out now, Game Boy? No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. Dawn says, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is 2017, but I heard that later Pokemon games removed some older Pokemon from being available. So I'll stick to my 3DS games where I can still obtain every Pokemon. Yeah, that is true, that some of the older Pokemon are not available in the newer games. I don't know if we'll ever get this, but I would love to see a game with every region and every Pokemon. Like, that would be insane. And CQ, welcome in as well on the YouTube side. Hope we're doing well today. Okay, YouTube, I need to update my shoutout list here. I need to add, oh my goodness, 4 names. So I need to add Gaming Boy, I need Aurora Plays, I need Dawn, and I also need CQ. My goodness, what the heck? Thank you so much, guys. Twitch so far, it's been just Lan and Embrus. I say just, but I mean, two pretty amazing people there, so... Lance says, I'm not sure if I can, depending on your area, dictate what games you're allowed to see. I'll go check to see if it's gonna be in my area. For football? I have no idea if we'd get it. Okay, there shouldn't be too many trainers left. Definitely clearing it out pretty good here. Lance says, no worries, it's Monday night this week. Okay, so Monday night I'm definitely going to be watching the Blue Jays. That's going to be... that'll be game 2 of the ALCS. CQ says, how's the run so far? So far, so good. So yesterday I didn't even see that person there. Yesterday I basically didn't make any progress because I went to go to the 5th gym and I realized you need to have 50 different species of Pokemon and I had 15. So, and that area of the game just sucks a lot because there's a lot of flying types and fire types, which is not good for us, obviously. So yesterday was kind of brutal. Today it's been going a lot more smoothly, I would say. So we're going through a Silphco, and I think my plan is going to be to go for the 5th badge after this. And again, I hope I can end up with 6 badges today. That would be ideal. Dawn says, I can't afford a Switch 2, but I am getting a PS1 this Christmas. Oh, nice. As for games, though, I'm starting my collection with Crash 3, Warped, Crash Team Racing, Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, and Tekken 3. That's a pretty good list of games there. I'm trying to think. I definitely have not played Crash 3 Warped. No, I have played that one. A little bit. Yeah, I have played that one. Crash Team Racing, I have not played that one. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, I played that. Tekken 3 I've never played, so I don't know anything about that game. That's a pretty good group of games, though. So yeah, ideally, I would like to have this challenge, this entire live series done by before Thursday, because Thursday is when Legends ZA comes out. And I still don't know what's going on with that. All I know is I'm not buying the game myself, but apparently there might be something happening. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait till next week to find out. I have no idea, but for now, I'm just gonna assume I won't have it. So, but still, I want to have this done before then. And yeah, I do want to get back to Luigi's Mansion as well. That is Hyper Beam. I am probably dead. Don says, you are aware that Blaine is fire type, right? Bug is weak against Gym, so keep that in mind. Oh yes, I've been talking about the Cinnabar Gym throughout the entire playthrough. And how much that gym is gonna suck. It's gonna be brutal. And also keep in mind, I'm not letting myself use items in battle, because I want to make it even more brutal than it already is. So yeah, Cinnabar is gonna suck. A lot. I feel like the 5th gym shouldn't be too bad. because it's going to be mostly poison types and like psychic, so... Saffron Gym is psychic, so that one shouldn't be too bad either. I feel like the next two should be relatively easy. I cannot get over how many trainers are in here. That's gotta be close to all of them, right? I think I'm just gonna go to the end. There can't be too many left at this point. It's already been an hour. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. So it should be this teleporter, if my memory serves me correct. Yes, it does. Oh, do I have to battle you again? He's right up ahead. Oh, I guess we don't battle him. Oh yeah, Team Rocket. I know we fight them here. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure this is the final time we battle them. Yeah, our levels are looking pretty good, so we should be fine. Oh wait, does Outrage? I think Outrage hits everyone. I don't want to do that then. Lance says, so it looks like week 7 is going to be the bye week, which means we don't play anyone. Oh, so your team doesn't play next week? Giovanni might suck, actually. What the heck? Why? Why does Arbok have Rock Slide? Okay, yes, we know Weezing knows Flamethrower. We know this. Dawn says Outrage hits a random opponent in doubles. Oh, does it? Okay, I guess it's a good thing I didn't go for it then. I mean, we're still gonna win this, obviously, but that was annoying. We'll do this, and headbutt. Alright, so Weezing goes down. I'm getting so tired of seeing Weezing. Just poison types in general, they're so annoying. Oh boy, now I'm paralyzed. Lan also says, yeah, after this Monday night, our next game isn't for 2 Sundays. Okay, I see. Oh, now they're both paralyzed. Come on, we can do it. Break through the paralysis. Come on, one of them has to break through, right? Savannah does not. Eevee does. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the last time we see them. I could be wrong, though. gonna go back and heal, and then we will take on Giovanni. I feel like... I think it would make the most sense to lead off with probably Karen. Okay, Lan is the only one not at level 40. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, if I play my cards correctly, we should end up with 6 badges today. And maybe if the if the gyms go well, I might actually be able to make it to Cinnabar today. If they go well. But let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Alright. The Master Ball. Alright, here we go. So your first one is Persian. Okay. Forgot about that. Now what's your level? Okay, we're slightly higher than him. I'm gonna put it to sleep. If I can. Probably gonna flinch me now. Yep. Of course. Yep, the high crit rate. How long do they stay asleep with Spore? I can't remember. Does it say? It does not. Okay, hopefully you stay asleep here. Okay, good. Dawn says between 2 to 4 turns. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, though. Well, hopefully it just stays asleep here and I can just take it out. It does not. Let me guess. A crit again? That's another crit. Okay, we're good, though. We're fine. Yeah, I forgot about Persian. I mean, I probably wouldn't have let off with Karen if I knew that. Rhyhorn, see, do I outspeed Rhyhorn? I feel like I should, right? I should. Yep. Yeah, it's quad super effective. Yeah, you're not living that. Okay, so I made the right play then, definitely. Nidoqueen, I got dig for that. Lan says, isn't Giovanni the only gym leader to have a team of all different Pokemon? I don't think so. Well, when you say all different Pokemon, do you mean like 6 different Pokemon? Well, in this game, the gym leader, the 8th one is blue. Oh, types. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I was hoping it would do a little bit more than that. Oh, either way, we're gonna win. I was hoping Karen would sweep it, but got close. That's okay, Evee's gonna finish the job. Alright, and with that, Silphco is complete. $41. Alright. Gee, I wonder what we get here. The Master Ball, oh my goodness, I had no idea. Alright, we are finally done with Silphco. So now the goal is to hopefully get that 5th badge. That gym shouldn't be too difficult. I wouldn't think so. You did it! You beat Giovanni! Alright, yes, we will be seeing you. We're not going to see him till after the final gym now. I think. Alright. So I'm thinking 5th gym. And then I'll see if I can beat all those trainers on those routes as well. So yeah, we should have 6 badges by the end of today. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Okay, let's go to Fuchsia. We are a little over an hour in. Let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts on the live chatters. So, Twitch, we have Lan and Embrus, and YouTube, we have a bunch. We got Rick, Aaron Sedillo, Light Blue Yoshi Fan, Tryhards Eat RPG, Ash, Emilio, Kelly Stone, King Brian, JW, Gaming Boy, Aurora Plays, Don Long, and CQ. Thank you so much for tuning into today's live stream, guys. Alright, so here we go with the 5th gym. Now, who should I get off with here? What would make the most sense? We're gonna see a lot of poison types. Why is Land still 39? I guess we'll do Savannah. Did not mean to do that. Hey, welcome back on the YouTube side, Tryhards. Thank you so much for popping back in, I appreciate it. Huh, hey, you're gonna let me through now, right? Freaking 50 species, which I still think is insane, by the way. Alright. So now, what are the levels like here? Are they in the 40s? I don't think they're in the 40s, right? Maybe Koga is. Oh, they are. Wow, okay, 41. Never mind. So we're right on par, basically, which is pretty much how I like it. I still don't think this gym should be that bad, unless we run into, like, a wheezing or with, like, flamethrower or something. Dude, how is Land still not level 40? What? Nah, you would. Moonblast? Man, you never know what Muck's gonna go for. The most random moveset of all time, I tell ya. I am running out of psychics. Oh, great. Just great. Well, this battle's pretty annoying. My final psychic. Oh, I actually landed. I didn't miss. Lan also says, so did you think over my question from yesterday? What was that, Lan? Dude, stop going for protect. I'm probably dead. Pretty close. Lan also says, the one about making a team of 6 Pokemon with 1 Pokemon from each generation. Oh no, I did answer that. Yeah, I answered that. Yeah, it was Zapdos, Cyndaquil, Rayquaza, Poipole, Palkia, and Eternatus. That's what I said. Very interesting question, though, for sure. Okay. And Lan is still not level 40, which is crazy. Lan also says, I must have either been in ads or away from stream. Oh, no worries, no worries. I know sometimes it's hard to understand me too, so that doesn't help. But all good though. What the heck? I missed the door. So we have, let's see, looks like 4 trainers left. Hey, welcome on the Twitch side, Schneidog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. We got our 3rd live chatter of the Twitch stream. It is the one and only Schneidog. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts. 3rd live chatter of the Twitch stream, guys. Thank you so much. Trying to remind myself that you gotta say thank you more often. Because I definitely don't say it enough. It's a one-shot. Dude, is Lan gaining experience? Like, how are you not level 40 yet? Like, there's no way. Okay, pretty close. One shot again, nice. Another one shot incoming. Oh, not quite. Almost. Yeah, now I get the crit. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. How is Lan not level 40 yet? I don't know what's going on. That's not what I meant to do. Why did that one outspeed me? The other ones didn't. Weird. Okay, you're right there, so if I can take out this Haunter, you're finally gonna reach level 40. Yep, gotta love this strat. Just go for protect over and over again. Ah, take that. Really? I'm not gonna go for any attacks. I'm just gonna go for protect over and over again. Alright. Finally, Lan is going to be level 40. Finally. Felt like that took 10 billion years. So now my entire team is in the 40s. Okay, let's go back and heal. Oh, thank you so much to GG Lan, I really appreciate that. I mean, we're not done with the gym yet, but we should be okay, hopefully. My levels are pretty much right where I want them to be. They're pretty much right on par with the gym, which is perfect. I think there's 2 trainers left before Koga. Nope, I'm surprised you didn't go for like flamethrower or something, or rock slide. Now you probably will. Or maybe not. So looking at the time here, we're an hour and a half in. We should definitely have 6 badges by the end of today. Which would be perfect. Yep, okay. Back-to-back turns, I'm paralyzed. Can we make it 3 in a row? Yep, 3 turns in a row, I'm paralyzed. That's lovely. Four turns in a row, I'm paralyzed. We might be in the middle of a short. That's pretty bad. That's pretty crazy. Well, now I'm dead anyways. If that got to 5 turns in a row, that might have been a short. That was pretty stupid. Anyways, moving on. Dude, come on with this. And now I gotta get through paralysis twice just to use that attack. Let me guess, I'm paralyzed? Yeah, of course. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here with this. I'm having some brutal luck against this Arbok. Are you joking me? So 5 of the last 6 turns I've been paralyzed. We got our first message on the YouTube side in a little while here. Welcome back, Aaron. 5 turns and roll. Welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This is pretty crazy. Paralyzed again. Thank God. Okay, I actually got through. Still gotta get through it one more time. Jeez, okay, what a... Wow, that was annoying. He still has 1 left. That's not even his final one. Oh, great. He has another one. Just great. I might actually lose this. That's crazy. There's nothing you can do, right? RNG. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, if I'm paralyzed every turn, I could see myself losing this. I can absolutely see it. Okay, we do get through, thankfully. That was very annoying. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Sebastian. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add Sebastian to our list of shoutouts. So that is a grand total now of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 live chatters on the YouTube side. Wow, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Aaron says, see hi, or Seb, oh, you're saying hi to Sebastian. Gotta go back and heal again after that one. Sebastian says, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We already beat Silphcoat today. We are currently taking on the 5th gym. Having some pretty annoying battles though, because poison types, that's what they're known for. But pretty good though. Got a little bit crazy on the YouTube side earlier, but we've had some mega chill vibes once again today, which I really do appreciate. Lance says, I'm getting tired of people trying to spread fake leaks about ZA. Yeah, or you're gonna get that with every new game, especially Pokemon. For me personally, like if it's a game I'm looking forward to, I just avoid everything. Because I don't want to know anything. I don't really know too much outside of the starters and the new megas, that's about it. Okay, hopefully no more Arbok. Solar Beam. Okay, 42 for Savannah. Oh, great. Getting tired of seeing this thing, too. I'll be so glad when this gym is done. I am so tired of seeing poison types. Hey, welcome back, Embrest. Embrest says, just know I'm still watching and have been the entire time. My internet is just really choppy. Go you. I really appreciate that. Again, lurking on YouTube, well, YouTube does a lot too, but Twitch especially, yeah, lurking does a lot for content creators. So that means a lot, Embrest. Thank you so much. Alright, next up is Koga. I'm not gonna go back and heal, there's no point. Alright. Do I want to lead off with Savannah? Yeah, I guess I will. Let's do it. Feels like it's been forever since I've taken on a gym leader. Oh my goodness, there's 4 of them. Alright, here we go. Gym leader battle number 5 against Koga himself. Finally. Of course. I mean, I knew he had a wheezing. Didn't think he'd lead off with it, though. I could very well lose this. I would not be surprised. He is a higher level. I could lose. Good old protect. Oh dang, maybe I should have went back and healed just to get my psychics back. Goes for Sludge Bomb. Okay, maybe he doesn't have Flamethrower. That should take it out. And it does, okay. 1 down. Every level counts. Golbat. Might as well stay in. This could be a problem too, because it's part flying. I mean, everything could be a problem. Oh, great. This Golbat might sweep me. Because it's going to go for fly, it's going to outspeed everything. I might get swept by this thing. I can see it. Yeah, because how am I going to hit this? I'd probably lose. But we'll see. We're going to have to call up Rowlet pretty soon here, because... Yeah, I think I'm going to get swept. How am I going to hit it? If it outspeeds everything, it's going to one-shot everything with Fly. So yeah, pretty sure I lost. That Golbat is going to be a problem. Hey, welcome back, Aaron. Get ready, lose, bug type impossible. It might be impossible. We don't know yet. It very well could be. Yeah, well, I mean, this can't touch it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Well, at least I tried. Lance says we could do this. Definitely not on this attempt. I might have to be like level 50 to beat this. Can you imagine if I go 2 streams, 2 4-hour streams without getting this badge? That would be insane. But it could very well happen. So, yeah. I am about to get swept by a Golbat. But there's nothing I can do. It outspeeds me, it goes for fly. One-shots everything. Nothing you can do about that. Sebastian says, how was the game yesterday? The Sens, they ended up winning. They were down 3-1 and they came back and won 5-4. It didn't go for fly there for some reason. Not that it really matters. I don't know why. Just toying with me, I guess. Now it's going for Protect. I don't know why it's not going for Fly. You could finish me right here. Here's... It's like, we know you're gonna lose, now we're gonna just toy around with you. We're gonna poison you, we're gonna make sure you're confused, we're gonna use Protect. Yeah, like why didn't you just do that at the start? We all knew it was coming. Aaron says level up. Yeah, well I have to. I'm definitely not high enough level for this. Alright, that did not go well at all, did it? Okay, change of plans. Yep, time to call up Rowlet. It is that time. Hey, Grande, I heard you're having a tough time in the game. Yeah, I kind of got swept by a Golbat in the 5th gym, Rowlet. It was kind of brutal. I don't know if you saw that. Well, I didn't see it, Grande, but you can do it. You're doing great. This challenge is hard. Not anyone can do this. Not anyone could have the patience to train up 5 bug Pokemon and go through Pokemon Let's Go Eevee using only bug Pokemon. Not going crazy. It's okay, Grande. You're doing a good job. Thank you, Rowlet. Thank you. Those fine words of encouragement always go a long way with me, so I appreciate it. Lance says don't give up. No, I'm not going to give up. If I get to level 100 and I still can't win, then I might give up. So now, to save myself some trouble, Aaron says best. So to save myself some trouble, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of catch comboing. Not a ton though. Aaron says he stuff animals. Oh, I didn't battle those people down there. Let me do that. Yeah, there still are a lot of trainers in these routes I haven't battled. But guess what? They all have flying types. Now, it's not like I'm that much higher of a level. This trainer might sweep me, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Aaron says you're doomed. I might be. I very well might be, honestly. Drill run. I like to torture myself, guys. What can I say? Yeah, this Fearow might actually sweep me, just a random trainer. Very well could. Well, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I lose this though. Because again, every trainer around here have freaking flying and fire types. I hate this entire part of the game for this challenge. My goodness, it's been brutal. Like, we're looking at about 6 hours of no progress. It is rough. So to anyone who's been watching these past 6 hours, today and yesterday combined, my god, you're an MVP. Because I don't know. Oh man, there's been so much dying, so much losing, so much sucking. Wow. It is getting rough. Aaron says this impossible challenge. Oh, like I said, it could be. It very well could be. I don't know yet. See, part of me wants to do catch combos, because if I do that, I can level up super, super easily. But I've done such a good job to this point, so I don't want to ruin that. Can you not be there? I don't know why I'm even bothering. I mean, I beat the last one, so maybe I can beat this one too? Far-fetched. I love how everything is like very close to being a two-shot, but not quite. I don't know, that seems to be happening a lot today. Aaron says, I'm gonna be shocked if you beat this. I think it would shock a lot of people if I beat this or anything, for that matter. I'd be shocked. At this point. Aaron says, challenge. Yeah, well, I decided to make some crazy challenge. I wanted to torture myself, and I'm definitely torturing myself right now. Sky attack? Dang. Good thing you won't be able to use it. Maybe I should have swapped there. And I'm gonna hit myself, because that's... No, never mind. That was a crit. Oh no, never mind. Thought it might have been. Like, I have to go back and heal after every single battle. This is just insane. I guess I'll lead off with April. Now, I can't do the 6th gym because I need something level 45 before I can enter there, so I can't do that gym right now. But I think as soon as I do have somebody at level 45, I'm probably going to try that one instead. I am probably going to get swept here too. Yep, that's probably a sweep. And on top of that, I'm also getting flinched. Yep, I'm gonna get swept yet again. I don't know who the heck's gonna want to watch this, but if you are, just at MVP times a billion. Like, oh my gosh, this is brutal. This is actually brutal. And again, crazy me, I'm not going to do catch combos to level up my team because that make it too easy. Oh, you didn't flinch me for once. Watch, now you'll flinch me or get a crit. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I got lucky. Aaron says this very impossible challenge. Yeah, well, like I said, it might be impossible. We don't know yet. But based off what I'm seeing, I don't know. Like, I have to go back and heal after every single battle. I guess, hold on, there is something I could do so I don't have to come back here a single time. Because I am allowing myself to use items outside of battle. Because I'm getting tired of coming back here every single time after every battle. Yeah, let's buy some revives. I'll get like 20. Potions too, I'll get some more of those. Can I buy full heals? I can't. There we go. Okay, that's gonna make this a lot less annoying. Pretty sure I lost to this one before. I probably did. At least I'm not getting one shot. That was a crit. Just everyone around here has either a fire type or a flying type. It is insane. Might be getting swept again here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Starmie. Yeah, I'll stay in. Aaron says, looks sword dance do? What does sword dance do? Is that what you're asking? That raises your attack. Lan also says, isn't that the Ninetales from yesterday? Oh yeah, it's the same one. But I beat it this time. Yeah, that was the one where I was doing my big old speech in that battle. Of course, only 2 hits. And now I'm burned, so my attack is lowered. Amazing. I love when stuff like that happens. I think everyone does, right? Hey, welcome back, Sebastian. How can you beat this game? The game is easy. Like I said earlier, the game itself is easy, but I'm making it brutal with this challenge. I would say this is probably the easiest Pokemon game ever to beat. Because, like, you get catch combos, you'll level up your team easily, but if you do a challenge like this, this is not easy. Lan also says, weight being burned lowers attack. Yeah, it does. Yep. Cuts your attack. See, at least now I don't gotta go to the Pokemon Center. This is what I should have been doing the whole time. Lance says, didn't know that. Yeah, that's been a thing pretty much forever, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do you got? Probably a Persian. That would make sense. Oh yeah, the rich guys, they always have full restores. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I did just think of something. I could use, I think I have 2 rare candies. I could use both of those on April. So if I do that, then I can take on the Saffron gym. I might give that a shot. Because what are you at right now? About halfway to 44. That's tempting. Just don't know if I want to use those rare candies yet. Do I add another challenge? I can't use rare candies. because it's not insane enough as it is. Be a rebel. Pfft. I'm already doing that with this challenge. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Now, why are you doing that? It's like the game knew. It knew. Pro plays by the CPU. Lan also says, do you think anyone has tried to beat this game with just Eevee? I don't know, but I have considered that. I'm sure that's probably been done before by somebody. Every level counts. No, you can't swap out this time. Aaron says you can't a full team Eevee. Like I can't use a full team of Eevee? You could. I don't know how well that would go though. Yeah, I definitely want to try a solo run in this game. That'd be very interesting. Aaron says catch. Can't catch a full team of Eevee? You could. You can actually find Eevee in this route here. Hey, welcome back on the Twitch side, Embrus. Embrus says, finally. In caps. Embrus also says, gotta boot it up, it's hard on the countryside. Oh, your internet's good now? Did I beat all these people? I think I might have. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, that route's cleared out, so pretty much all I can do now is go to the route between Fuchsia and Lavender. That's literally it. Outside of that, there's no more trainers. So yeah. Aaron also says it have 3 evolved forms. In this game, yeah, there's 3. Well, shoot, I mean, after this, I don't know. Like, Oh, I didn't battle you yet. No, I think I lost to you before. Embrus also says, I'll stay for the rest of the stream then, so sorry for just disappearing. Oh, Embrus, you're good, no worries. You're one of 3 live chatters on Twitch today, so I really do appreciate that. No worries at all. Let's go for a swords dance. That did a lot. Of course. Why is that happening so much today? Get him down to the red. Oh boy, more flying types. I'm so done with this area of the game. So I lose. We've been here before. We know this. We know the drill. No pun intended. Because drill peck. You know what? I'll give that one to myself. Lance says you got this. Not this battle. Unless I get lucky. Oh. That has also been happening a lot today, where it does just a little bit less than half. So I can't two-shot it. Embrus also says, speaking of drill, did you wreck the horn drill seeking? Oh yeah, that was quite a while ago. It was much less stressful in this challenge. Aaron also says, more deads. Oh, we've been dying a lot the last 2 days. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of deaths, but if you are, good luck. Probably had about 100 the last 2 days. Good thing it's not a Nuzlocke. Could you imagine? That would be the ultimate torture. Doing a Nuzlocke of this? Yeah, good luck with that. And we lose to another flying type. What a surprise. This is nothing new. Ah. Anywho, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I will be right back. we are back. Welcome back, Grande. Thank you, Rowlet. I appreciate it. Well, to anyone who is thinking of doing this challenge, you're not going to like this part of the game. I don't know why anyone would do this challenge, unless you're crazy, like me. But, yeah, if you are, have fun with this part of the game. Empress says, welcome back, Ryan Confusion. I appreciate that, Empress. I am the definition of confusion. I thought that was a shiny Pidgey for a second. Well, probably gonna get swept again by another flying type. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say screw it. As soon as April levels up, I'm gonna use a rare candy, get her to 45, and I'm gonna try the Saffron Gym. Screw it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Don't care. Because I need to make some progress. For once. Little things like that, man. What's the accuracy for submission? 80? Whatever. Not even surprising at this point. Ambrose also says, Saffron A fluff buns aren't even that good. They put raisins in them in Sweden. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Ambrose also says, I can send a picture via Discord later. It's a Christmas tradition. I like the sound of that. I do like Christmas. Oh look, we take him down to the red. What a surprise. That's been one of the themes of today. It's not as annoying now since I have healing items and I've got to go to the Pokemon Center every time, so that's nice. So it's not as annoying. My god, I'm so tired of seeing this thing. I am over it. Let me guess, you'll live with a tick of health? No, we took it out. Well, I am pretty sure there are no more trainers left to battle. So, yeah. Okay, I think you're the last one, and then that other one I lost too, so that's about it. Grande, slow it down, you're talking too fast. You gotta talk slowly. Trying to train myself to do that. I don't even know why I do that, like why, it's weird. Like just thinking on it now, like, okay, like back in my heydays as a streamer when my chats were quick and I had like 20 to 30 people here consistently, that kind of made sense. Because I had some pretty fast chats, some pretty busy chats. But now it's like, what's the point of talking fast? Like I'm finally starting to realize that it's like, slow her down, Grande. There's no point. Nice and relaxed. Again, you'd think I would know this after 5.5 years, but nope. I don't. But then again, I don't know too much, so... Yep, I was waiting for the flinch. There it is. Back-to-back flinches. Can we make it 3 flinches in a row? We cannot.
Oh.
Sorry about that, I had my mic moved away for a little bit there, but Lan is back on the Twitch side, and yes, it is another Seeking, but we took it out. Oh jeez, I don't even know when that message came in. Wow, I'm falling asleep over here again. What level is the Saffron Gym? Not sure. It's somewhere in the 40s, I think. Probably gonna end up calling it soon, cause yeah, we're getting into that sleepy phase again. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, this is kind of pointless anyways. Like, no progress for the last like 7 hours. What is even the point? Lance says you should try the gym. Saffron Gym? I can't. I need level 45. So I could use a rare candy, but... Crazy me wants to not use the rare candies. Hey, welcome out on the Twitch side, Diggs the Otaku. Hope you're doing well today. Could have started a SOC. It would have been more pain. Wait, SOC? What's that? But, wow, I didn't think I'd be adding any more to the shoutout list for today, but... Oh my goodness. Okay. Legit half asleep there on my chair, but, yeah, let me go add, Diggs the Otaku to our, shoutout list here. Did not think I'd be adding any more names today. So, Diggs the Otaku becomes our 4th live chatter of the Twitch stream. So, that's kind of insane. Shiny Oaks Challenge, okay. I think you told me about that before. Yeah, that sounds kind of insane. Oh boy. I don't know who the heck was watching the past like half hour, but I apologize. How many times has that happened over the past few months? It's like... Probably the biggest downside, like I'm just being transparent, the biggest downside of having quiet chats, especially if you're sucking in the game and not making any progress and you're getting frustrated because of the game. Like, there's nothing going on, you're not progressing, chat's quiet. So it's like, what do you do? It's been happening a lot the last few months, and I don't know who the heck's been watching the past half hour. Not many, I don't think, probably. YouTube's been pretty quiet for a while, so yeah, I do apologize. Just, I am not a professional. I'm really not. Clearly. Dig says, I'm 27 hours into it, still in the forest. Embrus says, seeking is scary. Welcome back, by the way, Embrus. Lan says, I've been here for the whole stream. And Lan, you're my only VIP for a reason. I can always count on you to be here for anything, and it's insane. Like, it's actually insane. You know what? Screw it. I might as well go for it. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I don't care. Where am I blind? Oh. I mean, you find rare candies in the game, so it's not like it's cheating or anything, so... Diggs the Otaku says, you know, all the hidden ground items respawn once a day. Is it all of them? I thought it was only certain ones. Well, I guess we'll try this. I'm pretty sure it's level 45, right? Yep. Diggs also says, I haven't noticed any that don't come back. Okay, I thought it was only certain ones. Okay, so... we'll see how this goes. I just want to make some progress, man. Like, this is pathetic. Like, 7 hours with no progress. Unless you count Silphco, but not really. So, okay, I thought the levels were gonna be a bit higher. I mean, it's a psychic gym. I've got a bug team, so... hopefully. Lance says this gym looks interesting. Oh yeah, this gym looks amazing in this game. So I definitely want to battle all the trainers. If I can get to all of them. Lance says, have you played X and Y? No. Even though I own it. I do own Pokemon X, I just never played it. I don't know why. But, I'm weird, so... I do a lot of weird things. Lan also says they have really good gyms. Yeah, funny thing is I've owned the game for years, like a very long time, just never played it for whatever reason. Diggs also says, also a lot of Pokemon to choose from in X and Y. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day I'll get around to it. There we go. A little surprised that one-shot it. I guess I should have healed up there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we got our first message on the YouTube side in a little while here. Luca Mora, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Wow. YouTube has been quiet for like a solid hour at least. My goodness, thank you so much for popping in, Luca. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts. So Luca says, do you want to trade? So unfortunately, I can't do any trades because I actually don't have online at the moment. So yeah, even if I wanted to, I can't. I don't have online, sadly. And I don't know when I'll be able to get it again, so sorry about that, though. Diggs also says, so are you using the first caught bug type of a chain 4 to 6 perfect IV bugs? Yeah, the first one. Luca also says you can get a 7-day free trial for Nintendo Online. I don't know, thankfully for me, like, obviously I don't need online. If I did, then I'd probably find a way to get it, but I don't know, I don't really need it right now for anything when I think about it. For Nintendo Online, says Luca. I mean, I don't even know how to do that. I guess I could look into it though, but not really too big of a deal. Whoops. Why do I keep doing that? Lance says there is a way you can get online, just join Hawk's family plan. No, I know, but like I said, I'd rather somebody else have it. Because I guarantee there's somebody else out there that needs it more than I do. And Hawk has done more than enough for me, so I owe him so much, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay him fully. I hope I can one day, but yeah, I'd rather somebody else have it. Well, so far so good for this gym. Wouldn't it be something if in the final hour of the stream I get 2 badges? Because it was looking pretty bad. Huh. Plot twist. That would be a plot twist, wouldn't it? I don't think it's gonna happen, but maybe. Still not done all the trainers. Dig says, have you put candies into any of them? Nope, I haven't done anything. So pretty much no candies, minus the one rare candy I used earlier. That's it. No catch combos to level up my team. No items in battle. And yeah, it's been rough. Like, I was live for 4 hours yesterday and I made no progress. But that was because I got to the Fuchsia Gym and I realized that I needed 50 species of Pokemon and I had 15. So, spent a lot of time catching things. Oh, here we go. I mean, we've been cruising through this gym, so... Is that a sign? I think I'm gonna lead off with April. I'll do it. Please, for the love of God, can I make some actual progress? Okay, this gym has been going very well so far. She has 4. Mr. Mime. Now, I wonder if I should set up a sword dance. Do I risk that? I feel like... Cause I probably don't outspeed it. I'm gonna go for the attack. Okay, maybe I should have went for Swords Dance. Oh, that was neutral, yeah, because Mr. Mime is part fairy, right? Okay, good start. There's one. Slowbro. Yeah, let me swap. Let's go into Karen. Or actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Hey, welcome out to the YouTube side as well, the Metal Dad. My goodness, we have 2 new live chatters here in the past like 5 minutes. Wow, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Metal says the only thing you're not outspeeding will be her Alakazam. Oh, I know we're definitely not outspeeding that. No way. Yeah, so... I should outspeed this, yeah. Alright, let me go add the Metal Dad to our shoutouts. I didn't think I'd be adding any more names, and now I've added 2 in the past, like, not even 10 minutes. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, hopefully you just stay asleep for a while. That'd be nice. Okay, good. Can you stay asleep one more turn? Can I finally get some luck? The Metal Dad says, you, sir, are very humble, and I feel like... Oh, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. My goodness, I don't know, like... First of all, seriously, thank you. I do not remember the last time I heard that from a new viewer. People tell me that I am humble, but I don't know. I just... I just don't see it. But I really do appreciate that. Like, I've always seen myself as nothing special. I'm just kind of here, hey, what's up? But, wow, I have not heard those words from a new viewer in probably years. Maybe not years, maybe that's exaggerating a bit, but it's been a long time. And, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I say stuff like this all the time, just simple words like that. I say simple words, but stuff like that goes a very long way with me. And because of that, I'm going to pin that message. Because, like, I'm a simple person. Like, something like that, just, kind of makes my day. Not gonna lie. So again, I say simple words, but it goes a long way. With me it does anyway. Metal says, that's my point, you got a good soul, or aura, as the kids say. I appreciate that, but I definitely have a lot I need to work on for sure. I do try. Here's the Alakazam. This could be a problem. Oh yeah, we're definitely not speeding this. Oh. We might lose this. Yeah, we might lose this. Unless I live a Psychic, do I? Oh, I do. Hang on. This should do big damage. Is she gonna heal? She didn't heal. Okay. Oh, man. I swear, if I lose this and it's got a tick of health... Metal says, the fact that you engagement with your audience is already better than most of the other YouTube streamers I've seen. Well, that's, the thing when it comes to that, it's, I think I'm gonna lose this. I think I lose. But, yeah, the thing when it comes to that, I feel like I engage too much with my audience, honestly. Like, it's... But that is the one thing I would say that I know I'm good at. I know I'm good at engaging with my viewers, because, you know, it's no secret. My chats have been very quiet now for quite a while. And, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot of reasons for it, but... I'm learning to treasure my viewers more and more every day. And somehow I beat that. Somehow I beat that. I don't know how even he lived a Psychic. But oh my god. We have made progress. That's my first badge in forever, it feels like. Wow. Finally, I had some luck go my way. So yes, we did things out of order. We got the 6th badge before the 5th badge. I know it's weird, but wow. Thank God I made progress. So now we are just a little past 3 hours. So the plan was to go for about another hour. So do I attempt the fuchsia gym again? Because it did not go well last time. My levels are higher now. But wow, what a way to end off the week if I can get that 5th badge. Because of course that Golbat kind of destroyed us last time. Well, I mean, what else can I do, right? Because I beat all the trainers. I'm gonna go for it again. Metal says, I love it. It's something as an entertainer you need to be able to talk with your people and be able to game. If I'm here watching someone play, I want to feel like I'm in that room watching. I really do appreciate that because that's one of the very few things I could say I do a good job at is interacting with my viewers. Like I will read every single message out loud, which is a bit crazy, but again, I do have quiet chats, right? So it's very easy for me to do that. Because like the thing is, like there have been a lot of times in the past where I've gone into people's streams and like I don't really care that much if I say something in a chat and the streamer doesn't respond to it. It's not really that big of a deal to me, but I know how it can feel. Like when you go into somebody's stream and you feel like you're not being noticed and they don't care about what you're saying. However, it's like how many people are watching them? Do they have fast chats? Then obviously that's understandable. But it's just it's something I've always taken a lot of pride in for sure. And like I hate missing messages. I hate it. I do not like missing messages. Cause the way that I see it, if you're streaming, if you're playing a game, I feel like half of the stream is the game and the other half is your audience. And I think you gotta find the right balance, which I feel like I do a decent job at most of the time. But now, having said that, if my chat gets crazy and there's a lot of messages, then I end up sitting here reading the chat, but I'm not playing the game, which probably isn't a good look. But I don't know. I feel like I do a decent job at it most of the time. Thankfully, my chats are not usually that hectic. So I would say and the fact that I can say that, that says a lot because I have very low self-confidence. But, yeah. I definitely do my best. I've been doing this for 5.5 years. I'm still learning the ways. Like, I feel like I'm gonna continue to learn. Like, you're never gonna know everything about it, I feel like. My headphone just fell out. Again. Okay. So we're gonna try the Koga battle again. This did not go well last time. Oh, who did he lead off with? Was it the Wheezing? I think it was Wheezing, right? Pretty sure that's what it was, so I think I want to lead off with Savannah. Okay, so let's try this again. My levels are a little bit higher, so that might make the difference. Metal says, personally, I think catching up on chat is a great thing, makes a review noticed and feel appreciated. Yeah, that's what I try to do. The thing, when I do speedrunning, it's a little bit tricky to read the chat, of course. But I always make sure at some point in time to get caught up in the chat. Because, I don't know, I like reading the chat, what can I say? Okay, so we do have the Wheezing first. Now we are a higher level, but not by much. Okay. Not sure why I went for Sludge Bomb, but I'm not complaining. That's a good start, but I think the Golbat's up next, though. This is what we struggled with last time. This thing destroyed us last time. It swept us. Yep, here it comes. Because the problem with this is it's a flying type, it's going to outspeed my entire team, and it goes for fly, so I can't even hit it. That's the problem. It's probably going to happen again. Yep. Here we go. So like, how do I get around this? Unless... Man. I feel like the same thing is going to happen. How do I get around that? I don't even know. Dig says, have you ever done a solo run? I have. I've done 3 solo runs. I did a solo Pidgey run in Pokemon Blue, which I won. Pidgey was level 86 when I beat that. And I also did a solo Phanpy run in Pokemon Crystal, which I also won. Phanpy was level 85. And then I attempted a solo Cyndaquil run in... Was it Fire Red? I think it was Fire Red. That one I actually failed. So yeah, I've done a few. I want to do one of those again sometime soon. Metal says, does Venomoth get Quiver Dance this gen? Quiver Dance? I want to say it doesn't, but I could be wrong. Trying to figure out what to do here. Hey, welcome back, Sebastian. So it's gonna outspeed me. So I'm gonna go for Swords Dance. Oh, okay, that could be huge. Hang on. So I just got a free attack boost. Do I go for another one? I think I'm going to. Well, it's not going for fly. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because now I have 2 attack boosts. I thought for sure it was going to go for fly, but it didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to go for Thrash now. Now it's probably going to go for fly. Watch. It didn't. Okay. This is interesting. But I'm still not going to be able to hit it, though, unless it... Yeah, I think... Yeah. I'm still gonna die to fly. I tried. That's probably it, though. Dang it, dude. This Golbat's a problem. That's probably game. Lance says, wait, we did a solo run in Fire Red. I don't remember this. I think it was Fire Red, wasn't it? The Cyndaquil run? Was that not Fire Red? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I feel stupid. Hang on. It might not be Fire Red. I gotta look this up now. It might have been Leaf Green. Let me see. Solo. Yeah, Fire Red. It was Fire Red. September 10th of last year. Wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that one I failed. Actually, wow, that was the last time I did a solo run. Dang, over a year ago? Dig says Butterfree can learn Substitute. Might help. Lance says, I don't remember that. Why'd you fail? I did jeez, I forget which battle it was. This was over a year ago, so... I remember that stream being very long. It was like 6 hours. Oh, it was Lorelei. Lorelei. I kept losing to her. Because Cyndaquil, going up against fire types. Yeah, this Golbat's a problem. Like, how can I beat this? Like, it's gonna one-shot everything. Oh boy. Lance says, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, that was... I think Cyndaquil was level 100 maybe by the time I lost. Man. Dick says Venomoth can also learn Protect. Yeah, I'm gonna check my TMs. And Substitute. Metal says, what bugs do you have available? My team is... You'll see it in a second here. This is my team. Of course, all I have now is Ebony, the Beedrill. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, man. This thing is a problem. Because it outspeeds everything. And everyone's weak to flying. So it's just not a good matchup. Oh! Doesn't really matter, but... Can you imagine some crazy way I come back here? Obviously not. Dick says Venomoth can learn both for stall tactics. Yeah, well, I might need something like that at this rate. Lance says, I know I'm a lousy team member. No. This is just a bad matchup for me. Even with the higher levels, it didn't help. But now, I can't really do anything else at this point, unless I... Actually, there is one other thing I could do, because I could go towards Cinnabar. We're not doing the gym, obviously, forget that. But I could go towards there and do some of the trainers in the water routes to get more XP. But I need Surf, though. Where did I get Surf? Venomoth with Reflect, Protect, and Substitute. I didn't even go up here yet. Metal says Venomoth should have Psychic. Yeah, I think it does, right? Psychic? Yeah, I think I just put Psychic on it. I replaced Psybeam not that long ago. Surf is in the Safari Zone? That's what I figured. Because I know this game is different. It's not like an actual Safari Zone. Like, not like the OG. The land says, hey look, Ryan found himself. Slowpoke? I did. Dick says, Surf Guy just left of you? Yeah, I figured it was up here. Somewhere up here. Okay, yep. I remember now. Why didn't I do this yet? Yeah, as soon as I saw the Lapras, I remembered. Metal says, this is OG guesswork. Ivy never played the Let's Go Eevee. Okay, so we got Sea Skim. Okay. So yeah, that, honestly, I kind of like the idea of that. Yeah, let's do that. So we're at 3 hours, 19 minutes. I really want to get that 5th badge today. Now there are a lot of trainers on these water routes, so... Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Okay, I think I want to lead off with probably Karen. Oh yeah, let me check my TMs too. Let me see if I have anything that could help. Not really. Could also check Celadon to see what TMs they have there. Now what are these levels like down here? Metal says, can you get Scyther, Scizor, and Safari? So the thing is, I could do that. Like, I could bring them in from Pokemon Go, or get them trade or whatever, but I only wanted to use what I can catch in Let's Go Eevee. So because I can't get Scyther, I kind of excluded that. Just because I like making it crazier than it already is. Okay, it looks like our levels are looking pretty good for this area, so that is good. Lance says, have you ever done the surfing minigame in yellow? I don't think so. I don't think I ever did that. Gyarados. Metal says, I didn't know if you could get it in the wild or not. No, not Scyther. Scyther is a Let's Go Pikachu exclusive. Oh, this thing might actually be a bit of a problem. Yeah, this might be a problem. I should have put it to sleep. I thought about doing that. I guess Savannah. You know, part of me, just for fun, wants to try the Cinnabar gym. Actually, no, there's no way I'm gonna do that today. No, because I have to go through the mansion and all that. But how funny would it be if I just attempted that and I beat it somehow? I don't think that would happen. That gym is gonna be a pain. Yeah, this Gyarados is definitely a problem. Can you hit yourself? Ooh, that's big. That is big. There we go. Metal says, I think Pinsir can learn Earthquake and Rock Throw. I think so. Yeah, I think for now I'll do the trainers on this route. And I can also check what TMs Celadon has as well. Oh, is this the, yeah, the infamous trainer with 6 Magikarps? I don't know if I can do this. Metal also says, help get through Koga and Blaine. It would. Yeah, because right now my only super effective move for fire types is Dig on Karen. That's it. Lance says this guy loves Magikarp. I mean, I love Magikarp too, so... See, I'm trying to think of how I can beat that Koga battle. Because when I went into Pinsir, it didn't go for Fly. Because it went for, what was it, Toxic and Protect, so I wonder... Like, I definitely could, I don't even know I forget what's after that too. Because like, once I beat the Golbat, okay, that's one thing, but then I have to deal with whatever's after that. I think he has a Muck? Venomoth maybe? I can't remember. Metal says good old speed Eevee trainer. If your Venomoth can outspeed his team and Psychic it down. That too. Right now every level counts, so... That was a hard battle. Dick says, see if on top of Celadon department store is a little girl wanting drinks. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the TMs. I wasn't even thinking of that. Metal says Muck and Weezing, if memory serves, might have Venomoth as well. I'm pretty sure he has a Muck. Weezing is his first one. So yeah, I feel like it's a Venomoth, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he has a Muck though, which could also be a problem. But yeah, for now, I'll do the trainers on this route, like between Pallet and Cinnabar. And then after that, I'll check Celadon. Because, like, it's not like my levels are bad. Like, I'm pretty much right on par with them. So... Metal also says that might just be anime, though. I can't remember. Well, if it's not Venomoth, then... I could Google it instead of just guessing, but I try to avoid Google as much as I can. Just because I like to torture myself. It does make it more challenging, though. Now, I gotta say, I haven't really used Google that much throughout this challenge. I mean, what have I used Google for? I used it for... Well, I used it earlier today to look up the gym requirements, especially after what happened yesterday. So, okay, that was about it. I think that was literally it. Just the gym requirements. Oh, I also looked up where to get the, was it Bulbasaur? Because I was catching my 50 species yesterday. So we're at about 3.5 hours. I'm just glad I made some kind of progress today. You know, we beat Silphco, we beat the Saffron Gym. which is good. Lance says, wasn't Bulbasaur in Cerulean? Yeah, it's in the house beside the Pokemon Center. But I couldn't remember that. I am probably dead. No, maybe not. What? I thought it would do way more than that. Lance says just like yellow. Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was though. Metal says, did you get Charmander too? Yeah, I got all three. I got the Squirtle too. Which, I still think that's kind of crazy. Maybe it's just me, but the fact that you need 50 species for the 5th gym just to enter it, I think that's kind of crazy. But I guess, I mean, if you're playing through the game normally, you probably would have 50 species by then anyways. So I guess maybe it's not that crazy. But if you're doing a challenge like this... it was so brutal. I got there and I had 15, so I had to catch 35 Pokemon. But it's okay, we did it. Oh, I'm not battling you. Waterstone. Metal also says 50 is a lot. To be honest, I remember as a kid getting the XP share after being the Elite Four. 50. Yeah, you did need 50 then. Yeah. Yeah, 50 does seem like a lot. I don't know. Let's go for dig. Alright. And of course, once again, I could just do catch combos to level up my team, but that just, I feel like that's gonna make it too easy. I know I did that a little bit early on. It was for, I forget what gym it was. But I haven't been doing that a whole lot, so I want to keep that going. Cinnabar gym is gonna suck so bad. Metal also says, maybe it's because you get the shared XP, so it's expected that you should have a few, but I don't know. Yeah, again, if you're going through it normally, I guess you probably would have 50 by then, or close to it. Oh, it missed. Dick says, why not do that and just the X small candies for stat boosts and swap members so their levels don't go up? The candies, I'm trying to avoid using those as well. The only candy I've used so far is that one rare candy on Pinsir. And of course, no items in battle. So yeah, if you want to make a Pokemon game challenging, do that. Now, using items outside of battle is fine. I don't mind doing that. Metal says, is there any other bugs available to you? Just the 5? No, just the 5. The only other one would be Scyther, but I can't get Scyther in this version. So yeah, this is our full team. Shoot, I'm almost out of Mega Drains. I guess I'll stay in. What's up with Prime abusing U-turn every time I see one? The choke. Yeah, I'll probably swap here. Let's go into Savannah. Dick says, since this game honestly have Eevee the candies, how you get them? The candies? Yeah, I am trying to avoid using those. Metal says, trying my hardest to figure out strategy for main gyms. Oh, it's gonna suck. I have no clue how I'm gonna beat Blaine. Like, at some point, because at the end of the day, the whole idea is to see if I can beat this game with only bug types. So if I have to, I will do catch combos, but I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. Which I pretty much have. I know I did it a little bit before, like the third or fourth gym or something, like just a tiny bit. But yeah, since then I haven't done any catch comboing at all. Like, I'm just trying to think, if I could get my team to level 100 right now, right? But that would just, that'd be too easy. Every level helps. Okay, I might as well get to Cinnabar now. I think we're already there. Actually, I should probably use those PP ups. I have a few of them. Metal says it's gotta be up to Pinsir to beat Blaine. I don't know if he'll outspeed the Arcanine though. Yeah, probably not. Well, here we are, Cinnabar. Oh, even if I wanted to, I won't be doing the gym today, obviously. Because I still have to do the mansion and all that. But we are officially at Cinnabar. Kabuto should have been Rock Bug. Yeah, and Omanyte. I mean, they both kind of look like bug types. So how's our levels looking now? I don't know why land keeps falling behind. I don't know how it always works out that way. Slow, bro. Hey, welcome in on the Twitch side, Isaac. Hope you're doing well today. You are our 5th live chatter of the Twitch stream. So let me go ahead. Oh, what am I doing? Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts. So Isaac says, you want to know how you beat Blaine using the using only bug time Pokemon? The answer is you run. Lance says, I told you I'm a lousy teammate. No, you're not. Like, You look at all the freaking flying types and fire types we've been seeing, it's just a terrible matchup for my team in general. No, I honestly, each and every one of our teammates, they've all been putting in work at some point. They've all done their part. You meant type? Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant. Metal says, Nidoking is probably my favorite Pokemon. What's yours? My favorite Pokemon is, I have a tattoo of it right here. I know it's not going to show up great on my webcam. I mean, get a little closer. It's Rayquaza. Rayquaza, what the heck? I just heard a really weird sound. I don't know what that was. Anyways. But yeah, Rayquaza, ever since the very first time I saw it in Emerald, I was like, whoa, this green dragon looks really cool. I like it. And I fell in love with it immediately. Like, what's this big green dragon? It looks cool. I like it. Lance says I'm behind everyone else. Oh, we got Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled. That is back-to-back days with Bean Boozled. So yesterday I got freaking, what was it again? It was, what did I get yesterday? It was Booger, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. You know the drill. Get the spinner out. I always like to hold it up here so you can at least see that I'm spinning it. Nope. Gotta be an actual spin. Good enough. Oh boy. Peach or Barf? Now, I'm gonna say right now, I have gotten this bean, I think, at least 3 times. I've never gotten the Barf one. I don't know how. So I think I am way overdue to get it. That should be this one, right? Orange with like red spots. Yeah, it should be it. Okay. I think this one's gonna be Barf. But we'll see. Isaac says, out of nowhere with the Bean Boozled. I have an idea, never mind, it won't work. Wait, what was your idea? Metal says Mushroom Crab versus King Crab. Well, I think it's gonna be Barf. I'm gonna know pretty quickly if it is. Here we go. Nope, it's Peach. Never mind. Dude, where the heck are the Barf beans at? That's crazy. My luck with that bean? I think that's like 4 times I've gotten that bean, and they've all been Peach. Wow. I know this one's good. I've had it before. Isaac says I was gonna try and redeem Bean Boozled as well. Oh, yeah, there's a cooldown on it. Is it 30 minutes? I think it's 30 minutes, right? Which I'll definitely be done the stream by then. Lance says, are you saving all the Barf for Karen? I hope not. Sure hope not. So looking at the time here, I think that's it for that route. Metal says, me not staring at the screen super hard, waiting to see if barf. No, it was Peach, thankfully. That, I don't know what it is. There have been a lot of good beans in that box. Which, by the way... Hang on. I mean, there's... Okay, never mind. There's still a pretty good amount of beans in there, but... They're going down. That redemption has been... It's been getting used a lot. But yeah, we're good for a while. I've still got plenty. Lance says, we'll see eventually when you guys do the challenge. Metal says, can Pokemon hold items in this game? They can, and that's also something I'm trying to avoid as well. Isaac says, how was the hockey game yesterday? It was good. The Sens ended up winning. So I did end up doing a review slash reaction video. Oh god, Seeking again. It was good though. It was a very gutsy win. They were down 3-1 after the first and they came back and won 5-4. So yeah, big win against a good team in Tampa. And now their next game is tomorrow against the Panthers, so we'll see how that goes. Not this time, Seeking. Not today. Stupid thing. Yes, I forever have a hatred, hate, whatever you want to call it, for Seeking. Yeah, that's gonna last forever now. If you know, you know. Metal says, I was thinking, let's go get a choice scarf. I don't even know if that item is in this game, actually. I can't remember. And Isaac coming in with the Ask Me Anything. Since we are on the topic, what's your least favorite hockey team? The Leafs. I mean, I'm a Sens fan, so... Yeah, the Leafs are my least favorite. Dick says, I need details on the Seeking. So I have a highlight video on my channel showing what happened. So during my Shiny Nuzlocke in this game, I got to the trainer to the left of Lavender Town that has a Seeking that only goes for Horn Drill, which I didn't know. I had no idea at the time. I just thought, okay. And it's weird. In my defense, I still think it's weird. Because I was going through battling trainers. All the trainers were like in the 20s, like the high 20s. So I thought, okay, my team's on par. We're looking good. We're fine. And then suddenly out of nowhere, this one trainer, now I know, the gambler with the level 35 Seeking that only goes for Horn Drill and never misses. So that Seeking would end up sweeping me in a shiny only Nuzlocke. So yeah. I will forever have a hate for Seeking because of that. Also, Savannah's trying to learn Bug Buzz. I probably want this. That's a... Do I finally get rid of Tackle? Probably. Yeah, let's do it. Isaac says the Ontario Leafs, the Toronto Maple Leafs. Yeah, they're my least favorite. But again, I'm a Sens fan, so that does make sense. We have a wall of metal on the YouTube side right now. Thank you so much for your support again today, Metal. It's been It's been insane. That is a Pokemon I missed from Scarlet and Violet. Seeking was so cool, it could learn Horn Drill and other sweet attacks. He can only never miss. Wait, never miss if you're under his IV. His level, I think. At least that's what it used to be. That would make sense, because I was a lower level. Okay, so we are getting close to the 4-hour mark. Man, why are you level 45? What? Levels went up a little bit. See, I want to try the Koga battle again, but I don't know. I just don't know. I was really hoping that would take it out. I might die to this. Yep. Whoops. Okay, this trainer is giving me a bit of an issue. I like to talk. No worries, you're good. It's just you here on the YouTube side, so no worries. I remember doing something similar with Lapras and Sheer Cold. Pinsir. How ironic. Yeah, the levels got higher all of a sudden. What the heck? I might actually lose this one. Okay, maybe not. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Unless they get a crit here or something. No, we're good. Okay. Isaac says, do you think anyone will ever redeem the 500k 24-hour stream redemption? I don't see it. I don't think anyone's ever gonna get 500,000 points. Because you gotta think. I think right now, maybe Hawk has the most points. But I think he has like 20k maybe, if that. So when you consider the fact that I came back to Twitch July 18th, which was almost 3 months ago. 20k points, 3 months. That's gonna take a long time for somebody to save up that many. Like, at least a solid 2 years, maybe. If someone does it... Oh yeah, if somebody... Yeah, I will do it. If somebody actually does redeem that, I will 100% do it. But I don't see it ever happening. I probably should have healed, but I didn't. Whoops. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose this because my team is like completely dead. $41. What the heck was that? That wasn't even a crit. Okay, never mind. You may have gotten too close to the islands. Isaac says it would take until 2027 for someone to get that many points. It might. Well, of course, it also depends on how much I stream as well. So... Lance says, guess we'll be there for the whole thing. Okay, if I did a 24-hour stream and somebody was there for the whole thing, I I would have to do something. I don't know what I would do, but if somebody was there for an entire 24-hour stream, that'd be something else. Just realized I dropped some frames. I don't know when that happened. I dropped 59 frames. Okay, so we are getting very close to the 4-hour mark. I do want to attempt the Koga battle one more time. It'd be a heck of a way to end it. Heck of a way to end the week. Yeah, I don't know, because like based off how it went last time, I think I could beat it. Check TMs. Oh yeah, the TMs. Yep. I did say I was gonna do that, didn't I? Yeah, and sell it on. What's more powerful, Mega Drain or X Scissor? X Scissor is. Lance says no because there's ways to earn more. Remember, it was just me at the end of that normal type run we lost. I do. I do remember that. I mean, what time was it when I ended that stream? That was... I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning or something crazy like that. You get 2 times points with a tier 3 sub. It's true, you do. Definitely after 1 AM. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna attempt the Koga battle one more time. It would be freaking amazing if I can beat this right now at the end of the stream, end of the week. We'll see. Oh yeah, TMs, right. Yeah, I just realized that. Gotta check those TMs. Although I don't see the option for a tier 3 sub, only tier 1. It should be there. Make sure I'm healed up. I am not. I don't have the tiers set up? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. It's quite possible I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that then. I could have sworn it was set up. Metal says, pretty sure Butterfree can learn Ice Beam. It can learn Ice Beam? Isaac says, I guess another thing to look into after the stream. Yeah, I thought I had that set up. Okay, so we do have some here. I mean, nothing here is really gonna help me, right? Not really. I was thinking maybe U-turn could be useful, but I doubt it. You and my friend Kenix Man don't? I thought I did, but I'll have to look into that then. Chaining Pikas, go to sell candies, walk outdoors, and you got a third shiny Pidgey. Well, still, GG on the shiny. I know eventually Eventually you'll get tired of seeing shiny Pidgeys if you're shiny hunting in this game. But still though, congrats. Those are the stones. I wonder if, no! Diglett, what? I don't remember this part at all, what the heck? Maybe it was Pokemon Stadium. Dude, could you imagine doing a type challenge in that game? Oh, have fun. Pokemon Stadium is... that game can be relentless. Like, I love it, but my god, it's not easy. Oh shoot, I need a lemonade. No, we're not fresh water. Lemonade. Okay. I don't think that would help me, would it? Because light screen... No, fly is a physical, is it not? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I get reflect? Oh shoot, I already gave her fresh water. If I can get reflect... that might help. That could make the difference. Let me see what else I can get. I never thought I would say that about reflect. And protect. This might make the difference. So now, first off... well, hold on. I need to make sure... so is flying physical? Flying is physical, right? Where is... hang on a second. Which, I taught fly to one of my... which one was it? I don't remember. $350 for a lemonade for is insane. Why is Nightbot here? I don't know why that the heck is the first time that came in today, but that should make it way easier. I just want to make sure because do I need reflect? Because flying is physical, right? Just want to make sure I use the right one. Gust. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, Gust. Oh, shoot. Where was the, flying is physical. Well, this is saying Gust is special. Wing attack. Wing attack is physical. Gust is special. Okay, hang on, hang on. 4-hour mark, yep. I just want to take on Koga one more time, but I got some TMs that might make the difference. Because I know I taught Fly. I can just teach Fly to another Pidgeotto. Here we go, right here. So Fly is physical. Okay. So that answers that question. So this might make the difference. I can't believe I'm saying that about Reflect. For physical attacks for 5 turns. For 5 turns. Okay, so now who can learn it? Everybody but Pinsir. Okay, now what would make the most sense? Definitely not Karen. Not Ebony. Because who do I need? Because it has to be either land. I feel like Savannah might make the most sense. Now it depends on the moveset too. What do I get rid of? I don't really use Sleep Powder. I don't think I've used it once, to be honest. So you know what? This could come in handy as well down the line, so I'm just gonna get rid of Sleep Powder. Because I don't think I've ever used it once. Okay. That might make the difference. It might not. It might not help at all, but it should. So we'll do that. So we know that... Now the question is... Do we lead off with Savannah? I don't know. Savannah's ability? I forget what it is actually. What is Savannah's ability? Where do I see that? Wait, this game... Hold on. I feel like I'm going crazy. This game doesn't have abilities, does it? You'd think I would know this. Right? There are no abilities in this game. Pretty sure there isn't. Do they just not have them? I don't think... No, they're definitely not in this game. No, they're not. They're not. I don't know why... Okay. So we have Reflect. I don't know why part of me was thinking, like, yeah, they do have abilities in this game. Alright, so let's go back to Fuchsia again. So now the question is, who do I lead off with? Just trying to think about this. Because I need Venomoth for the Golbat. We know the Weezing is first, we know that. Because I think, didn't I use Venomoth to take out Weezing last time too? Or do I go... Oh, jeez. I think... Getting rid of Sleep Powder was definitely the right choice. Yeah, because I think I used Sleep Powder maybe once, if that. I feel like I want to lead off with Lan. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. But then again... Yeah, we'll try that, because we know the Weezing is first, Golbat's second. So I don't want to send out Savannah right away. Dude, if I win because of Reflect... I don't know. We'll see how this goes. And my levels are a little bit higher now as well. I want to say Weezing has Flamethrower, but that might just be a different game. Weezing definitely can though, Flamethrower, but I don't think this one hasn't gone for Flamethrower yet. Okay, let's see how this attempt goes. What the heck is this? Got another highlighted message from Lan. Lan says, you know, out of the streamers I've met, you have always been a friend to me. Even with your crazy schedule, you always look forward to seeing me here. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Lan. Thank you so much. Like, the truth is, my schedule is not... I don't know if crazy is the right word. Just, it's inconsistent, I would say. But, hey, that's something I can't fake, right? Like, we were talking about this earlier with Metal. Like, my chats are pretty quiet now. I don't really get a lot of people in my live chats anymore. So I'm learning to treasure my viewers more and more, and that's not something I can fake. Like, I appreciate you guys so much, and I feel like I don't say it enough. I'm trying to say it more, though. But, yeah, definitely can't fake that. Okay, so let's go for Psybeam. It's gonna go for Protect, that's fine. Yeah, this Weezing has not gone for Flamethrower yet. Okay, hopefully it does at least half. It's close. Yeah, maybe this one doesn't have Flamethrower. I'm really hoping this will be a 2-shot. It might not be, though. Protect is fine. I don't really care about that. So you're probably gonna live this. Okay, I figured. Okay, well, I mean, Butterfree would have went down anyway, so whatever. So now we know what to do. Send out Savannah, go for Reflect. I don't know how much it's gonna help, if at all. It might not, I don't know. But we're gonna go for it. Okay. So it lasts 5 turns. Oh, it's what they sent out Muck this time. Okay, that's different. Was not expecting that. He's sent out Golbat second every time so far until now. Shoot, I was not expecting that. What the heck do I do here then? Do I set... I can't... No, I'm not going to set the Reflect now. I guess I'll go for Psychic. Here we go. Everything has Protect. Okay, do at least half. Nope. That shouldn't do too much. Okay, good. We do resist. Is it too early to put up the Reflect? I need a Butterfree plush. That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Ready for the weekend? Yeah, I'm definitely ready. I'm not really doing anything too crazy. Well, Monday is gonna be busy because of Thanksgiving, but yeah, I'm definitely ready though, for sure. What about you, Isaac? I don't know. I don't know. Is it too early to use Reflect? I'm gonna do it. Okay, well. So it lasts 5 turns. Oh, it's gonna say when it goes down anyways. Is Sludge Bomb... I think Sludge Bomb's special. See, now I've already taken damage, so... Fun fact, the AI will change their strategy if C, you're prepared. Well, that's quite the pro play then, if that's the case. Well, Muck goes down. I mean, I wasn't worried about the Muck. Is it going to be Golbat now? Okay, here comes the Golbat. Monday's Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's different in Canada, I know. The US has it next month. Should I stay in? Oh boy. I'm gonna try staying in. So I have 5 Psychics. We know what it's gonna do. Okay, here we go. Now I've already taken damage though, so if I live this... The Reflect goes down. No, okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to sack somebody. So I can get a free swap into Savannah, then get a Reflect down again. Okay, I'm gonna have to sack Karen here. The fact that it went down right there. Which I guess is not the end of the world, because now I get a free swap into Savannah at the start of the Golbat battle, which is what I wanted. Okay, so let's get that Reflect going. Okay, I don't know. This might still take me out. I don't know. So the Reflect is up. Now, do I live this? I don't know. We'll see. I do live. Okay, Psychic. Okay. So now... It's gonna go for Fly again, probably. What if I do Reflect again? It doesn't do anything. I didn't think... Well, it didn't matter anyways. I would have missed. Okay. I'm wondering... Jeez. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. The Reflect is still up. Does Beedrill... Would I outspeed this with Beedrill? The Reflect is still up. I might live this. I do. Now, do I outspeed it? I don't know if I do. I might not. Nope, I don't. Dang it. Dang it, dude. I was hoping I would. Oh, no way. Wait, Eevee. Oh my god, please take it out. Take it out, take it out. Dude, Eevee coming in clutch. No way. There's still one left, though. I can't believe that just happened. There's still one left. We're not out of this yet. Okay, it is Venomoth. I'm just gonna stay in. That doesn't really matter. 44. Okay, we're still stuck in Outrage. Oh, dude. Wait, I think we have it. That was a crit. We should have it. I think we have this because Eevee just freaking beasted this battle. I'm just gonna play it safe though. Let's go into Savannah. Is there any point? I should outspeed it, right? I'm 2 levels higher. That should be it, unless that's it. That's game. GG. Wow, Eevee. Eevee coming in clutch. And what a way to end the week. What a way to end the stream. We do get this ever elusive 5th badge. Dude, that was wild. The fact that Beedrill lived that fly. Wow. See, I feel like we're gonna need something like that to happen against Blaine if we're gonna beat him. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Holy smokes. Okay, let me get caught up in the Twitch chat here. I know it was moving a little bit. I was in distress, so let's see here. Technically my family celebrates 2 Christmas, regular one in December, then the following year Russian Orthodox Christmas. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Isaac says, are you watching Big Brother tonight? Oh, Big Brother's done. Yeah, that ended a couple weeks ago. There was a bit of a crazy ending. Oh, thank you so much for following on Twitch there, Diggs. I appreciate it. And thank you for the GG on Twitch, Lan, and the GG on YouTube, Sebastian. I do appreciate it. And we also had another clip coming in from Isaac as well. I gotta watch that back, man. When Beedrill lived that fly. Man. That was insane. Hey, now we can walk anywhere. Well, I say that is a pretty good way to end the stream and a pretty good way to end the week. So I'm going to go back to Cinnabar and we're going to heal up and we're going to call it there. So mission accomplished. I didn't think it would be quite that difficult, but I did say if we play our cards correctly, we could end up with 6 badges today. And we did it. And still, not using any items in battle, not doing any catch comboing for XP. That, Ebony though, Beedrill surviving that fly was the play of the play of the year so far. But this journey is far from over, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save. Wow, what a way to end it. Lance says we can finish this next week, then move on to a new Pokemon game. Yeah, well, maybe. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So moving forward, well, let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts first, because yes, we are going to wrap it up here for today. Just like adjusting my mic. All right, so over on Twitch, we had a total of, looks like 4 channel redemptions, and we also had the follow from Diggs. I really do appreciate that. And over on the YouTube side, we had, let's see, we had 1 gifted membership from Ash, the $1 super chat from Ash, the 14-month milestone from Emilio, and the 30-month milestone from JW. So there are the shoutouts on the YouTube side. And now let's go ahead and shout out all of our live chatters today. So in total, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What the heck? Wait a minute. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 live chatters on YouTube. That is kind of insane. So let's go ahead and read through the names here. So shoutouts to Rick, Aaron Cedillo, Light Blue Yoshi Fan, Tryhards Eat RPG, Ash, Emilio, Kelly Stone, King Brian, JW, Gaming Boy, Aurora Plays, Don Long, CQ, Sebastian, Luca Mora, and the Metal Dad. So there are the shoutouts for the live chatters on YouTube. And over on Twitch, we had a grand total of 5 live chatters. So shoutouts to Lan, Embras, Schneidog, Diggs the Otaku, and Isaac. Thank you so much for tuning into today's live stream, guys. So, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. That was day whatever. What day is this of the challenge? Day 5, I think. I should probably be putting it in the title of the stream, but I don't. But, wow. What a... You know, it's interesting because right around about the 2.5 hour mark to the 3 hour mark, I was close to ending it. I was very close to ending the stream. But I'm glad I didn't, because if I did end it, then I would be stuck at 4 badges still. But you know what? I kept going, I persevered, and we're walking out of here with 6 badges. So, yeah, I still cannot get over that moment when the Eevee lived that fly. That was insane. But, yeah, there's really not too much left in this challenge now. So, we have to do the mansion next, and then we got the... this is going to be fun. This, you know, when I decided to do this challenge, this right here was the part that I was the most afraid of. And we're going to be doing that next time. So do look out for that. That is going to be fun. Just kidding. It's probably not. So yes, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. So moving forward, I'm going to be off probably for the next 3 days. Because obviously I do usually take the weekend off. And Monday is Thanksgiving here in Canada. So yeah, I'm probably going to be off for the next 3 days. I don't know. I might go live tomorrow or Sunday. Possibly, but I doubt it. If I do, then it would be the same start time, and I'm just trying to think off the top of my head here. If I do go live over the next 2 days, I think Sunday would be most likely. But I don't know. I would say most likely not. I'm probably going to be back on Tuesday. So yes, do look out for that, and I'm probably going to be doing this again because I really do want to finish this challenge, and we're pretty close. Just got Cinnabar and then the 8 gym, and then it's off to the Elite Four. So yes, do look out for that. And as far as videos go, there will be another video up tomorrow on my hockey channel. That's going to be me reacting and reviewing to the Sens and Panthers, so do look out for that. And there's also going to be 2 videos, one video on both channels on Monday. So Monday is going to be episode 4 of Pokemon Odyssey on this channel, and also I'll be reacting to the Sens and the Predators on Monday, which is Game 3, which is also the home opener. Look at me getting all my details right. Yes, I know things. Yes, I keep track of things. That was actually kind of impressive. And Land coming in with the posture check. Yes, I do need to check my posture sometimes, but yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So, yeah, just thank you so much for an amazing week of streaming. We had some wild moments today, and, you know, the numbers continue to dwindle, but I am here still making content. I still enjoy it, and some of you guys are still here supporting me, even after everything that has happened over the past year, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. So, yeah, it was a fun week, a lot of Pokemon, and there's going to be a lot more Pokemon coming up in the near future, so do look out for that, guys. But I'm going to wrap it up here. That is it for me. You will not be hearing from me again for, well, till Tuesday, I guess, right? So, yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to say, right? Yeah. We're going to skip on the raid, obviously. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So, we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much. So, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. Have an amazing weekend. And if you're in Canada, happy early Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoy your time on Monday with your family and friends and all those you care about. So yes, I'll be back on Tuesday, guys. Do look out for that. So thank you all so much again for being here. And remember that kindness always prevails. We'll see you all most likely on Tuesday for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.
People are fighting through the storms each day.
carry their burdens in their own quiet way. Every scar's a story, every heart can tell. No place for judgment, let kindness swell. We're all climbing mountains in a world so wide. Why add weights when we can stand side by side? Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in disguise. Behind those faces are untold cries. Empathy's the armor that our souls must bear. In a broken world, it's our love we share. Shatter the walls, let compassion roar. Every soul's a sailor drifting to a shore. Help the land guide with your open hand. A brighter world is something we can't demand. Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. Prevails. Prevails.